There's something beautiful in your eyes that makes them shine so bright. You're something wonderful. Could I ever get this right? Write the songs I always wanted to about you. Stay so long like I always wanted you to. I would like to express how I always feel. I would like to tell you this is real, but you know that, and I know that you can feel free when you're with me. Be who you want to be. You're all I always need. When you're right next to me, you're all I need to see. I've been thinking about what I could do to make you feel what you deserve to. Please just stay so I can show you that you're worth my whole life too. But you know that, and I know that you can feel free when you're with me. Be who you want to be. You're all I always need. When you're right next to me, you're all I need to see. Be who you want to be. You're all I always need. When you're right next to me, you're all I need to see. Be who you want to be. You're all I always need. When you're right next to me, you're all I need to see. Can I show you my love? 'Cause I won't let go. I know for sure that this love is pure. God falling in love like a landslide. I'm content with the world for this life. What a wonderful time to be alive and spend all my time with you by my side. I can get you out of my mind. You're all I dream at night. And it feels great, but something makes me feel a certain way. Like one day you might run away. Like you don't wanna see me another day. Well, how could I make you stay? That's a question that comes up every day. I hope you never go away. I just wanna love you one more day, but it's the choices you make. I don't wanna be played. I need you with me, I need you with me. 'Cause it is you, 'cause it is you, 'cause it is you, the one that puts my fears away. 'Cause it is you.
Piu, 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 piu. Éale, bienvenidos a un stream nuevo este día martes tan apestoso y hediondo. ¿Cómo están? Espero que espero que estén bien. Espero que su semana esté yendo bastante bien también. Al 100. Un gusto verlos de nuevo, que me acompañen por acá el día de hoy. Como ya saben, hay que terminar de jugar Alan Wake 2. No sé en qué parte voy de la historia. O bueno, más bien, no sé qué tanto me falte para terminar, pero veremos si lo terminamos hoy. Porque ya es justo y necesario para poder ver qué piensan otras personas en línea, porque me lleno de spoilers a veces. Eh, pero bienvenidos, hay que continuar sin tanto preámbulo, sin tanto rollo, sin tanto, sin tanta loquera. Hoy me levanté con sueño de más. No sé si, digo, siempre me veo bien jodido, honestamente, pero no sé si me vea igual de jodido que siempre o peor hoy. Ah, sí, guardo mi partido.
Scratches Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
I don't know, man.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me
A
what I'm
ver,
missing.
¿qué sabe?
The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
A ver. Pero ¿por qué me lo dio así como que muy
The
enojada?
horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Wow.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Oh.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. I had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Oh.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case. if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories.
Wow.
What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Tiene un buen punto. ¿Qué tal si él también está equivocado? Digo, ¿qué tal si qué tal si Saga también está equivocada?
My ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
¿Qué está diciendo? Ah, que puede que Saga esté equivocada y que en realidad se lo está imaginando. Sería loco. Wake y el chasqueador. Entonces el Wake real está atrapado. Oh. Wow, wow. Ah, ok. Entonces si me cambio de personaje, voy a estar en el lugar oscuro como Wake. ¿Por qué me sigue saliendo como para después? What the fuck? ¿Eso qué? Descifró mucha información para contener a los poseídos. Y eso va... Aquí, no. Aquí, no. Aquí, no. Aquí. Sí.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Ah, ya sí es cierto, acá también.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Híjole.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
A ver, ¿y el Wake?
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Wow.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Y yo matándolos, ¿no? Me vale queso.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just named it half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Híjoles, qué sad. ¿Qué pedo? Ah, bueno, entonces eso significa que ya no me van a atacar estos batillos.
Oh,
Dice, el culto encontró varias páginas del manuscrito dentro de los poseídos y creyó que Wake era la causa.
sure.
Y el culto del árbol solo perseguía gente y ya estuviera corrompida.
Nope. The cult of the tree is just the Costello brothers' slightly misguided solution to the Taken problem.
¡Ájales! ¡Ájales, ájales! ¿Quién anda ahí? ¿Quién anda ahí porque no me escucha? ¿A quién anda ahí porque no me escucha? A ver. ¿Qué?
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
surplus deer masks by in bulk. We've got a floater, a taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree.
¿Qué rollo?
Town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time.
Pues qué menso.
Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Pues qué menso.
They became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Interrumpes el stream. Nah, güey. No, nomás lo que están diciendo en el juego. Ya no lo entendí, güey. Ya no lo entendí, ya no voy a entender nada de la historia, güey.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Oh, wow.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest, rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it. Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind.
Ancha pero
She
hola.
loved cats. She knew
Hola.
she was where
Hola,
she was
mijo.
supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
¿No tienes que, güey?
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message.
Ah, ya.
All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero...
Muy cierto,
liked
güey.
it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Wow.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Según yo tenía una aquí para cambiar de personaje. ¿O será que me lo imaginé, güey? Creo que sí. Y me marca que puedo hablar con gente y no es cierto. Ah, no, Sira.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
A ver, ahora sí que hay aquí. Ah, mira, aquí hay uno. Jaco. ¿Y esta señora quién es? Ah, qué pendejo, güey. Me fui y necesitaba checar unas cosas allá adentro. Me valió queso, raza. Dios plan. Ah, era la llave que necesitaba aquí. Qué pedo. Qué sad, güey. Lo hizo mierda ese vato. Transcripción de la entrevista con el sujeto, Alan Wake. Para utilitario sospechado. Dice... Señor Wake, el FBC lo tendrá en custodia y más tarde se llevará a cabo un interrogatorio detallado. Por ahora solo necesito saber si puede decirnos algo sobre el incidente en el hotel. Cualquier cosa que debamos saber. Y supuestamente el Alan Wake dijo, aquí hay una fuerza que ustedes no comprenden. Una presencia. Ay, Me persigue. Me persigue. Quiere consumirme. Quiere consumir todo. Sí, ya mencionó esta presencia oscura. ¿Por qué lo busca usted? Se alimenta de los artistas, del arte que crean. Me busca por mi escritura, pero puede ser cualquier forma de arte, cualquier expresión artística, música, pintura, cine, fotografía. Se alimenta de cualquiera de ellas. De todas, tienen que creerme. Le contestó la Karen. ¿Se llama Karen? A Kieran. Kieran le dijo, estamos al tanto de la entidad, señor Wake. Hace tiempo que seguimos esta situación. Lo tenemos en la mira desde hace más de una década. Seguro que los chiflados del departamento de investigación les encantará examinarlo a usted. Ey, eliminen eso antes de enviar el informe. Volvamos a lo nuestro. Mencionó un interruptor de luz. ¿Dónde está? No sé, pero lo necesito. No puedo terminar con esto sin él. ¿Me ayudarán a buscarlo? Señor Wake, está detenido y tiene cargos pendientes por infringir varios códigos federales. No le daremos un posible objeto paranatural. ¿No me escuchan? Insulto. Lo escuchamos muy bien. ¿Tiene algún cómplice? Con ustedes. Insulto con ustedes. Déjenme salir. Viene a buscarme. Todos estamos en peligro. La entrevista finalizó porque el sujeto no cooperaba.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as. The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
¿Es todo lo que tienen? Nah, hombre. Hasta yo tengo más info acá. Ah, ¿qué dice este? Sobre Cauldron Lake, umbral la otra realidad.
Doesn't make sense. I need to know what information I can still trust.
A la bestia, tengo un buen de documentos. ¿Qué dice esto? El archivo del FBC sobre el chasqueador y sus atributos.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. Definitely has
Porque
power.
siempre tiene cara como que está asustada
I came out
esa.
with a plan. I always do.
Está así. Empezar. Ahora que tengo que hacer, crear un nuevo plan. ¿Y dónde chingados creo el plan o qué? Aquí. En el pizarrón. Ah, no. Está con madre esa indicación, güey. Porque está temblando aquí, güey, este pedo. ¿Qué pedo? Qué random. ¿Dónde?
So
¿Dónde?
the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Ajá, XD. Dijo para los libros, porque escriben libros sobre él. Y se creó un nuevo plan. Pues con este güey no tengo que hablar. Pero ¿en dónde? ¿En dónde o qué? ¿Ahora sí será en el pizarrón? ¿A qué estamos jugando, tío? Mira, de seguro.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his
Sí, güey.
work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Nee. ¿Cómo crees? ¿Pero dónde chingados creo el plan o qué? Ave María. Ah, mira, ya tengo para hacer más mejoras.
Saga gripped the pump-action shotgun, aiming down the barrel. It fit in her hands perfectly. It felt steady. She had it under control. She swung around, ready.
Wow.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Ah, no sabía que también eran coleccionables esos.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Diría que acá hay. Ah, qué random. Crea un plan. ¿En dónde? A ver, ya tengo más pistas.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
A ver.
I will use
Nice.
the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out.
¿Por qué le dice
But
señor
first,
Click?
we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels
Mira.
like something that once we get the ball rolling,
Otra vez tienen los ojos.
running back. You sure you have it all figured out?
¿Estás segura? Ah, mira.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Dale. ¿Todavía puedo hablar con este güey en el...? No, ya está muy triste el vato. Voy a ir a jugar como...
Hey, Alex.
Tor,
It'll be easier on you to ride with
I need
us.
the old gods of Asgard.
We'll have waterfront parking.
I need a very
I like
special
the
song.
sound of that.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place. I hope they've still got it.
A ver, voy a ver qué pasa si me cambio a Alan Wake. Porque así he jugado como ese güey.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here.
A ver. Ah, ya no puedo, güey. Bueno, no importa. Todo aparenta que ya me lo termino, güey. Sí.
It's empty.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
En
David,
los recientes.
it's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time. I have things to do. And this is not the right way.
¿Por dónde es, maldita sea? Por aquí. It's impossible to ask a baby not to cry. It's just impossible. Ay, creo que no puedo irme por allá, ¿o sí? What the fuck? Todo aparenta que no. Lo malo es que le va a tener que sacar la vuelta a todo. Vete a la dick, brother. Sí, güey. Ah, mira. No chinga. Quién sabe. Vamos a ver a dónde nos lleva el destino esta vez. To ask a baby not to cry. It's just impossible.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them? Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up. We'll be ready. Send to bed now.
A la bestia, güey. ¿Cuántos escopetazos aguanta? Es el de Rust for Noobs. Simón le iba a decir, es solo dúo tríos. Como que por dos. No, ese no, güey.
There's another cult stash.
Creo que es de Community, güey. No sé qué ando haciendo aquí. Ah, sí, hay otra puerta, güey. Hombre, perdió denme algo de munition. Ah, mira.
Must be locked from the other side.
Nice. Y ahora por acá. Es otra casa. The fuck is this, bro? Munición o algo. Comida. Ambiente.
Oh, another rhyme.
A la bestia, qué pedo. Me asustó. La heroína valiente y sincera la persigue un monstruo que espera. Los cuervos astutos un aviso Grasnan y vigilan la batalla que se ensaña. Cuando el combate esté muerto, la heroína y los cuervos llevarán el botín descubierto.
Nah. Doesn't look right. No. Think, Saga. Ugh.
La heroína valiente y sincera la persigue un monstruo que espera. Los cuervos astutos. Los cuervos astutos un aviso Grasnan y vigilan la batalla que se ensaña.
Doesn't make sense. Nope. That's not right.
¿Cuál será la combinación?
Keep trying.
Sure.
Nice.
Hi there, little friend.
De la barranca. ¿Dónde estoy? Ah, machis. Siempre son un punto de interés, pero no sé qué significa eso. Nomás estos. Yo creo. Pensé que iba a haber algo. Wake me up before you go. Pues creo que ya no hay nada más aquí. Vamos a continuar por aquí. Ah, qué bueno. Ah, qué menso, hubiera agarrado curas y eso. Curas para curarme. Ah, otro manuscrito. Uh. Ahora sí, vámonos a los madrazos. Primero estaba asustada, estaba petrificada.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. It's a dark ocean summoning.
Ya había venido, ¿no? Según yo sí había venido aquí. Sí, ya había venido aquí. XD. Solamente no me acordaba qué pedo.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the metal!
Qué pedo, están bien locos esos datos.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Espérate, perro. Me asustáis. Me asustáis y yo jugando un juego de miedo. No sé, güey, no sé qué estaría haciendo en ese rato, güey. Te hubieras esperado porque luego más tarde jugué FIFA, güey. Estaba, güey, de repente se fue. No sé qué pedo. Estaba aquí ahorita. De repente me asustó, de hecho, cuando se salió, güey. Estaba bien concentrado y luego no me escuché el sonito de cuando te sales. Sí, güey. Es que se dio cuenta que que venías, güey. Me dijo, "No, hombre, los iba a aburrir de jugar Minecraft contigo, güey."
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torin Ode in there yet?
Sí, güey.
Old oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
No, hombre, padrino. Ya te hace falta uno nuevo, güey. ¿Cuál nombre?
Where'd it go?
Y valió pito, güey. No. No, pero... Pero ya me dejaron sin balas, güey. Ya me dejaron sin balas otra vez, güey. No, güey, es que se te acaban de pedo y luego... Es como en el Resident Evil de que... De volada se te van las balas. Pero ya me lo termino el juego, güey. Nah, hombre, padre, pues yo tampoco. Nada más que lo conozco. O sea, conozco el sistema de inventario que tienen.
News is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
And I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Kieran.
Hombre, me dejaron puras balas de pistola aquí, güey. A ver, debe haber alguna otra cajita con munición. Sí. Ah, mira.
We're waiting for your signal, Saga. This will be a show for the ages.
Espérense, perros, necesito munición.
We'll play this at maximum volume.
Pues así mero. Que sea lo que ellos quieran.
And I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello,
Let's go, bro.
great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer.
Como que Perú, mi bro.
Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro.
Qué pedo.
Let's try that again.
Ah, la verga, está con madre.
International crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt. Show's drawing a crowd. Take an incoming, Anderson.
Ah, no te creas, bro.
I got it for you, Anderson. Henderson on the right. More taken on the way. I'll blast him with the light. Anderson on the left.
Let's go. Este son un chingo, güey, qué pedo.
Anderson, they're trying to stop the song. Yes! The power of rock and roll.
Let's go, bro.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me.
¿Neta? Es que no le sabes, güey.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
El children padrino.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Ajá, es un musical.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
¿Qué pedo, Peter? Te perdiste, güey. Hasta el Fer se aburrió de estar aquí también, güey. Ya se durmió el Fer. Es John Wick bailando, güey. A la vez, está bien fumado este pedo, güey. No sé qué está sucediendo. A ver si será por ahí atrás. Ah, no. Ah, qué pendejo, bien las escaleras aquí no las había visto. Es del juego, güey. De hecho, es del game. No sé. No sé, güey. No sé, güey. Ah. Ah, qué pendejo. Míralo. Bien por eso. Me está poniendo bien insano esto, güey.
He could write a new story like Tom's aimed before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Me dieron un lanzaflares.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage, and he sees her drowning. What has saved her from the darkness of the lake?
No mames, yo no tengo con qué curarme, güey. Ah. Morí a la verga. Back to formula. Nunca. Es una señal de que te hagas fan, güey. Y güey. A mí me salen porque tengo una amiga del trabajo que me manda TikToks de eso, güey. Está cabrón, güey. Sí, güey, nada más que se gasta, güey. O sea, no es ilimitado. Entonces necesito pilas, güey, para ir recargando la lámpara. Mira, esas. Ay, güey. ¿Es Jeffrey Dahmer? No mames, era Jeffrey Dahmer, güey. Ah, Simón, ahí sí se regeneraba, güey. Acá no, acá sí se te acaban las pinches pilas, ya mamaste, güey. Con madre las rolas, güey. Fun fact, güey, de las rolas, güey. Los que ese güey y el otro, que es este otro vato, no es cierto, es el mismo. ¿Dónde está el otro? Bueno, no sale el otro todavía, pero estos vatos son camaradas así de toda la vida, güey, del uno de los directores creativos de Remedy, güey. Que fue uno de los... es ahora director creativo, pero antes era escritor, güey, en Remedy. Que es de los que escribieron el de Max Payne, güey. O sea, ahorita es de los principales de Remedy. Es más, hasta en Max Payne, güey, hay una rola de estos vatos, güey. Porque si son una banda de verdad, güey. Ah. Pero le fue un pinche tiro. Los vatos bailando de fondo, güey. Y agarrándome a balazos aquí. Tiene un checkpoint. Es un loop. Es un bucle. Peter, chécate si el realm, güey, no funciona. Dice el Fer que no, pero no le creo. Es que me acuerdo que había pagado uno diferente, güey, y la había regado ya. Puede ser, güey.
A vision.
El Alan Wake, güey, trae outfit curioso, güey. Trae un traje y unos tenis, güey. Toquen con madre esos bots. Ah, mira, acá está el otro. Mi gente, estamos en vivo, jeje. Y otro loop. Ah, no. Sí. Ahí está el Sam Leak. Dale, güey. Ooh, I've been here
And I
before.
thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
El Ati.
Champion of light. Catchy, right? Herald of darkness. Lost in dirt.
El Ati siempre está en lugares bien random.
Swedish brothers, Berkel.
Uy, cada vez nos acercamos más al final. Lo puedo ver.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember?
Ahorita lo checo cuando termine aquí, güey.
Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
It's all about in the motion of the ocean.
A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
No mames.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal. The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
Pues no tiene mucho chiste, güey. O sea, no está tan complicado, güey. Nomás apuéstale que va a ganar siempre. ¿Cómo se llaman los Chiefs, güey? Los del Travis Kelce. Sí, güey.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
What the
loop
fuck?
that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I look to the neon signs for guidance.
Alan Wake.
Couldn't get through. The sky bridge above was connected to the hotel. That could be my way in, if I could reach it.
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Ala, qué pedo. No, mataron a Max Payne. Digo, Alex Casey.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark
Sí, güey.
place in my head for so long.
¿De quién?
I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel.
Jugué el primero, pero no lo jugué en stream.
And the writer.
Nada más jugué el final, güey. Nada más jugué el final en stream. Sí. No se está muriendo Alan Wake, güey. Se está muriendo otro personaje que le disparó, le acaba de disparar, güey. El Alan Wake. Léete el manga ese. De hecho, creo que sí hay un libro, güey, de Alan Wake. Mira, déjame checo. Según yo sí hay un libro. Está basado. Ah, sí, cierto. Ese se los mandé yo, ¿no? No me acuerdo, güey. Sí, sí, no sé, no sé quién me lo pasó, si me salió random. Sí, sí hay un libro, güey, de Alan Wake. Está barato, güey. $11. En Chile sí me lo voy a comprar después que termine el juego, güey. También, güey. Oh, la verga, güey, ¿qué pedo? Bajé a un sótano y que terminé en el techo del edificio, güey. What the fuck. Sí, güey. Sin miedo. Sin... No, hombre, hijo. Mejor apréndete cómo son las armas, güey. Cabrón. Lo que tú quieras, güey. Mira, güey, estas pinches sombras me cagan, güey, porque nunca sabes cuál sí te va a atacar, güey. Mira. A la verga. Mira, ¿viste, güey? Me mataron a la verga. Mira. Está bien perturbante esa foto, güey. ¿Ya se tardó en cargar? ¿Hasta dónde me va a regresar o qué? Ah, no mames, si me regresó. Ni tanto. Mira, güey, aquí estoy bajando. Termino en un techo. ¿En tu casa hay techo? ¿En tu casa hay techo blanco? Ah, no mames que puedes guardar las cargas de este pedo. Nice. Wake. A lo wake. Ah, no mames, hubiera usado uno de estos. Ay. Wake. Me subí un poquito, güey. Hola, wake. Ay, qué pendejo, ese no era el botón. Y lo voy a bajar y voy a terminar en la pinche luna, güey. Bueno, aquí no estuvo tan mamón. Unas balillas o algo, ¿no? Don't spread the word. Need money to buy books. A ver, ¿me dejé algo aquí? No, hombre, me valió pilinga, no me dejé nada. Pero ya conseguí un poquito más de balas. Un poco más de balas y un checkpoint. ¿Qué más quiero? La bestia, güey.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
¿Y aquí por dónde me voy o qué? Voy a terminar en otro lado. Aquí cae, ¿qué pedo? Hombre, aquí en las escaleras. Ah, será por aquí. Oh.
lights affected where the door led to.
Ya lo entendí, güey. Y aquí, aquello, acá. A ver, ¿será que tengo que dejar una luz aquí? Pues creo que no. ¿O sí? ¿O no? Ah, ¿no? Ah, no, ya vi que era aquí. XD. Te voy a olvidar. A ver. Creo que me estoy yendo para donde no es. Alan Wake. A ver, palabras de solución, aumenta la vida máxima en 15%. ¿Cuánto tengo para empezar? ¿Quién sabe? ¿Cómo? Ah, ya vi cuál es. hay acá? Ah, miren. Nice.
The bar menu caught my eye. I could use that shotgun.
¿Esta música de qué, güey? ¿Esta? Pues que... ¿Qué hey, no? Let's go. Era una double barrel. Ay, hojaldras. Ay, hojaldras. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. La bestia. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Por qué de repente salieron ahí, güey? Pensé que ya nos habíamos hecho amigos. Oh, shit. Necesito un código. Ah, ya sé qué es el código, güey. Soy un crack, güey, a veces. Y a veces batallo con puzzles bien sencillos. Ocean View Cocktail Cock 2550. Sí, ese es el código al chile, güey. Ahorita me voy a ir a quitar una costilla, güey, para mamármela yo solo. Al chile, güey. Así es, güey. No mames. No mames. Al rato me voy a hacer un GOG 3000 yo solo, güey. Es bien tarde, güey. Las andar bien empachado, güey. Ese, güey. No, pues está bien, güey.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Bajas. ¿Quién es ese güey?
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
It's return, but because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
¿Qué pedo? Está bien random esto.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby.
He'd kill me before he even knew it. Sala de entrada. New scene.
Where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Oh. Me gusta esa idea, perro.
Alan Wake.
You lost the plot.
Alan Wake.
Wake. I know the way, secret ways. This is my story.
Vámonos, perro, a mimir. Nice.
I didn't have the key.
What the fuck? ¿A dónde tengo que ir?
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Cabrón. Mm-hmm. Ah. Cabrón. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Güey, qué pedo, güey. Son más agresivos acá, ya me meten de 2 golpes.
Sometimes a quaint small town. Sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Orland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
¿Qué tengo aquí que...? Ah. Pero lo voy a usar. Ni modo. Wake. Yes. Qué troll, güey. No mames. Llegó un enemigo, güey, pero se metió hasta el baño conmigo, güey. No tenía espacio.
I needed to find the key. The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Me mama, güey, cómo puedes cambiar aquí, supuestamente cambia las escenas, güey. Que le pongo, reescribes la historia según. Mira. Y se cambia, güey, el lugar, güey. A ver, le puedo poner... ah.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something. This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
A ver, ¿qué pasa si cambio acá?
recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Said, what was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Puta madre, güey. Se me pegan un chingo los pinches monos. Ah, la verga. Los enemigues. A ver, ¿hasta dónde me regresaron? Ah, mira, está bien. El juego sabía que me iban a dar en la madre ahí.
I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Ah, pinches bastarditos, güey. Ándale, perro. mames, güey. Están locos estos vatos. No mames, que otra vez aparecieron, güey. Ah, no mames, dije, qué mamada que otra vez me los va a poner aquí. Después de que me estuvieron cagando el palo bien macizo. Me tenían en chinga, güey.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
¿Ya qué? Sí, güey, más temprano. Más temprano, Newken. Porque chingados me está siguiendo esa sombra, güey.
Needed to find the key. The scene had changed. This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Hola, Blanca. Qué milagro que vienes por acá. ¿Quién te vería? Dichosos los ojos que ven tus mensajes en el chat. Porque aquí se ve como si hubiera algo, pero no sé qué es. Quién sabe qué será. Pasaron varias cosas, híjole. No me digas eso. A ver, ¿cuál de estos será el de aquí? Será el correcto. ¿Ya te acabaste el The Last of Us? No, de hecho, no le he seguido. Te ha tocado la suerte de que no he seguido mientras no has estado. Ya no, entonces sí era ese, creo. No, porque como salieron varios juegos, me puse a jugar. Pues este salió, me puse a jugar este. Y luego salió. A la madre, ¿para dónde era? Para acá. ¿Sí? Y luego salió también la campaña para el nuevo Call of Duty y me puse a jugar eso, que pues no duró mucho, la verdad. Entonces, sí, ya había pasado para acá. Una cosa es que el cel ya no quería cargar como por una semana estuve sin cel. Híjole, te troleó bien gacho. Te troleó bien gacho tu celular. Pero ya me ha pasado también. A ver. ¿Qué pasa si cambia aquí también la escena? A ver. Está medio curioso este. Ya lo había leído. Y con clases. Y con clases y el servicio social llegando a mi casa me duermo. No, hombre, no te preocupes. Esperemos que de igual manera te esté yendo excelente. Pero ya andamos aquí. Súper bien. Porque ya pronto tal vez retome unos días jugar el de Last of Us. Porque luego se me va a olvidar la historia en lo que iba y ya no la voy a entender después. Espérate. ¿Será bueno este? Sí. Espérate, perro. Hombre, son un buen. Me hicieron mierda. Perdonen mi francés. Como quieras. Como quieras haces stream. Es que me duermo como a las 7. Depende. Trato de hacer temprano, pero hay días en los que, como yo salgo del trabajo a las 6, pues a las de 6 a 7 a veces me voy a cenar y ya pues, cuando regreso pues ya van a dar casi las 8. O a veces me toca suerte y a las 7 y algo empiezo, pero sí. Eh, el oficial se supone que es a las 8 de la noche. Los lunes, los miércoles y los viernes. Nada más que casi siempre hago todos los días de igual manera. Que solo dormí una hora. Ya no aguanto como antes, que solo dormí una hora y andaba fresca. A la madre. Mis respetos, porque yo jamás podría. Sí me troleó ahora. A ver, ¿cuántos son? No, me van a matar. Déjame curarme, perro. Chingado. No me dejan curarme. Voy a aguantar un poco más para verte, porque ahora ando medio moribunda. No, hombre, no te preocupes. Con que entres una vez es más que suficiente. ¿Qué he hecho? Híjole. En Halloween me vestí del Ghostface y aquí andaba en stream vestido así. Creo que desde la última vez que entraste, como normalmente hago stream con un amigo que por ahí anda, nada más que no se escucha. No te escuchas, güey. A ver, espérense, malditos perros. Mira, a la peste este güey. Me les peleé y desaparecieron. No. Y por eso empezamos a meter nuestro facecam acá. Ah, qué güey, eran sombras nada más. Yo nomás quería explorar aquí. Sí, empezamos a meter la cámara en los streams porque pues sí estaba medio random que... Mira. Y... Ya estuvo bueno de su bullying, perros. 3 veces ya me habían matado. ¿Qué más? ¿Qué más hemos hecho? Bueno, ¿qué más he hecho? Pues creo que nada más. Trabajar. Avisar el trabajo que pronto ya no los acompañaré. Ya ni me acuerdo dónde tenía que ir. Ah, había conseguido la llave de uno de estos cuartos. Probablemente necesito entrar aquí. Fui a hacer el trámite de mi pasaporte porque tenía fácil como 15 años que no renovaba mi pasaporte. Desde literal la última vez que lo tramité. ¿Tú qué has hecho de tu vida, Blanca? ¿Cómo reparaste tu celular? ¿O compraste otro porque eres pudiente? Y... A ver. Denme un segundo. Ya vuelvo porque... Me pidieron algo. No me tardo. Ale. Creo que no se va a ver el juego por un momento, pero ahorita se ve. Sirve que... Ahora sí. No, hombre. Regresé para aquí cargar y sí funcionó. Ya andaba más o menos el cel bien y mañana me voy a hacer un delineado de Pokémon. ¿Cómo que un delineado de Pokémon? ¿Qué es eso? Y el 1 de noviembre, porque el segundo no había clases, me hizo una calaverita y unas flores de campasúchil. Alacrán. Qué pro. Un delineado es un delineado. O sea, de maquillaje. Nunca había escuchado que alguien dijera un delineado de Pokémon. Y de Pokémon, pues de Pokémon. Ah, ok. Ah, ok, me quedé igual. Pero sí me imagino que... Ni había nada aquí. Nembre. Yo pensé que me iba a encontrar la llave que necesitaba. Tal mi explicación. No, estuvo mejor que las explicaciones que se avienta el Landzapper de repente. Ajá, cebolló. ¿Qué había acá? Ah, era para pasar al otro, al segundo piso. Pero según yo vi otra escena. A ver, ¿cuál era? Ah, la escena final. ¿Cómo ya? Ah, básicamente sí, es un maquillaje, pero un poco más sencillo, chiquito, delineado porque es pegado al ojo. Ah, ok, entonces sí era lo que pensaba. Nada más que como estoy bien güey a veces, me imaginé que a lo mejor era algo diferente por eso. A ver, ¿qué pasa si cambio esta escena a el diablo?
The scene changed with the story.
Pero pues no hay nada aquí. No me puedo meter para allá, hombre. Qué random nombre, como quiera, delineado de Pokémon. Ok, ese no es. ¿Qué pasa si pongo el de embrujado? Pues aparenta que sí es ese, pero bueno. Yo me hice uno de Zelda, de un lado me hice una Trifuerza y el otro lado una Navi chiquitos. Ah, ok. Entonces entre comillas, con la temática de lo que dices. No sé qué me falta hacer, la neta, para ya pasar de aquí. Y el viernes o el jueves me quiero hacer un maquillaje de honguito. Qué chido. Qué pro. Nos andas presumiendo tu maquillaje loquillo. Mm, mm, mm. Cabrón. ¿Por qué hay de esas madres así? No, quién sabe. ¿Habrá algo interesante aquí? No es cierto, hace rato ya me había metido ahí. Si es la temática, me gusta resaltar, es eso. Solo me gusta hacer cosas extravagantes o raras, no sé. Está bien. Está más padre. ¿Me va a golpear este? Ah, no. Pensé que me iba a golpear. Pero aparentemente no. ¿Qué no me había metido ya aquí? No, hombre, ya ando bien rancio yo, no manches. Ah, necesito encontrar una llave y la verdad es que no sé dónde se encuentra esa llave. Mira. Qué raro, no había agarrado eso aparentemente. No, mira, yo creo que está súper bien que seas así de original. Porque pues mucha gente siempre hace lo mismo. A ver. ¿Qué otra escena hay aquí? La escena final, la sala de espera, sala de entrada y salón de baile. Sala de ensayo, perdón. Lo dije mal. Porque pues casi siempre digo, de lo que he visto, la mayoría de la gente se hace siempre el mismo tipo de maquillaje. ¿Será que esta vez me van a atacar o ya se van a aplacar? Ah, No me hago cosas normales. Si tengo la oportunidad me voy a pintar una cosa nada que ver. El lunes hice uno de Minecraft. O sea, literal, te pones a planear cada uno de los maquillajes que te vas a hacer durante la semana, o es de que, o sea, es nada más como lo que se te ocurre en el momento. No, hace rato no estaba así. ¿Será que cambió algo? La Netflix. Ah, seguir el rastro del diablo. Entonces sí ocupa ser la de El Diable. Era un creeper y un cerdito debajo de los ojos, y en el párpado me pinté unos cuadritos. De repente me asusta esta banda. Ya me andan persiguiendo esas sombras. De preferencia lo planeo, pero a veces nada más busco algo en Pinterest y hago uno de esos, o nada más me baso para hacerme uno. Ah, mira nada más. Qué creative. Quisiera decir que así de repente también hago cosas yo, pero no es cierto. ¿Por qué hay tantos aquí? ¿Qué hay aquí o qué? Quién sabe. Me gustaría decir que sí soy de creativo de repente también para mis streams, pero no. Mejorando troleando a la gente aquí. No, no es cierto. ¿Por dónde era que llegué aquí? Por aquí, ¿no? Sí. Creo que nomás tengo que seguir la sangre. Por lo que veo. Y aquí. Así como el de Pokémon se me ocurrió hacer uno, pero no sabía cómo hacerlo, así que busqué y ya sé cómo me lo voy a hacer. Tenía una idea parecida a lo que encontré, pero está más fácil el que vi. Ah, mira. No soy creativa, soy y ya. Eso es ser creativo, ¿no? Ah, mira, aquí más pasos. Mira nada más.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
¿Y ahora? ¿Y ahora qué va a suceder? ¿Qué no era por aquí por donde? No es cierto. A la bestia. Está medio raro aquí el hotel, ¿no? Creo que sí me tenía que ir por aquí. Nada más que me regresé hace rato. Ah, sí, no manches. Aquí me despido y que ya no aguanto el sueño. Mañana si aguanto me paso un rato. Claro que sí, muchísimas gracias por pasar un rato, Blanca. Espero que descanses y que tengas un excelente día mañana. Nos vemos si todo sale bien. Yo ando aquí con miedo. Con miedo de lo que podría pasar. Es que me levanté a las 4:30 y todo el día haciendo algo, pues sí cansa. No, la neta es que sí. Yo, mis respetos, que aguantes tanto. Yo me levanté, digo, me dormí tarde. Y no me levanté temprano, me levanté pues a la misma hora de siempre y ahorita ya ando más rancio que nada. Así que sí, yo que se podría decir que dormí más tiempo, ando bien rancio. No me quiero imaginar cómo andas de cansado. Eso me pasa por ser un homúnculo. A la madre. Nos vemos mañana. Descansa. Igualmente. Muchas gracias. Ay, güey. Me pegué.
Let's talk.
Ya entendía dónde tenía que ir, güey.
The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
You again.
No sé qué está pasando. Creo que no me tenía que ir por ahí. Ay, güey. Me dio hipo. Ok. My bad.
Not you again.
¿Para dónde me voy o qué? Otra vez me mató. ¿Para dónde me tengo que ir, güey? No entiendo, güey. No entiendo nada de lo que sucede, tío. Hostia. ¿A dónde vas, güey? No te vayas porque me da más miedo, güey. No, pues ni modo, güey. Sobres, güey, que descanses. Nos vemos mañana. Si Dios nos da licencia. Sí, gracias, güey. Esperemos que no me trolee yo solo. Otra vez me mataron a la bestia. Bueno, creo que ya le voy atinando a dónde tengo que ir. No tiene sentido. No tiene sentido porque si me quedo parado me alcanza y si sigo corriendo también. ¿Por qué me...? No entiendo. ¡Ah! No entiendo cómo es que me alcanza.
You again. The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Ahí ven. Necesito irme otra vez. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Continuemos.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Wake. I'm lost in the dark.
El clímax. Oh. Perdido en la orilla, entre el bosque y el océano, el búho y el ciervo, reflejo en movimiento. La lastimará en su habitación. Él está atrapado en ella. Su historia terminó, la de ella no. Este es el ritual, será tu guía. Tus amigos se encontrarán con él cuando ya no estés. Wow.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important. Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it.
You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are we still trapped? Have the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like 2 planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return. The scene changed with the story.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Wow. Están con madre esas escenas con el Alex Casey.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Ay, güey. Intenté llamarte, pero no te encontré. Seguro está inmersa en tu proceso creativo. Sé cómo se ponen ustedes los artistas cuando tienen un proyecto. El resto del mundo desaparece. Si me devuelves la llamada y no me encuentras, seguro me estoy en medio de alguna tarea de las que hace un productor ejecutivo. Eso todavía es un misterio para mí. Y si necesitas ayuda con algo relacionado a los negocios de tu exhibición, solo pídelo. Tu camarada Barry. Hola Alice, tiburón a la vista. Ahora quieren convertir todo lo que pasó en... Todo lo que le pasó a Al en una película, programa de televisión y yo... Escucha esto, un videojuego. Les dije que se fueran a la mierda. Además, por si te enteras por otra persona, un escritor de policiales llamado Tammy Booker trabaja en un libro sobre Al. Me encargué de rastrear la editorial y le dije que los denunciaríamos. No hay nada que preocuparse, yo me encargo. Tu camarada, Barry. Aparezco. Hola Liz, te escribo porque hace mucho que no sé de ti. ¿Está todo bien por allí? Estuve tapado en una reunión detrás de otra sin descanso. Revelación. Consideré hacer pis en una taza y al demonio con los almuerzos. No tengo idea de cómo esta gente logra hacer películas y solo hacen reuniones. Me uní a un culto. Hola Liz. Seguro pensarás que me reemplazó un doble malvado, pero en realidad me unió al culto y me encanta. Bromeo. Bromeo con lo del culto más o menos. Retiro de bienestar bendito. A veces era difícil trabajar con Al y los Anderson, pero el ambiente de la industria del cine es una locura. Mi nivel de estrés estaba por las nubes y justo me contaron sobre el retiro, la mejor decisión que tomé en mi vida. Nunca me había sentido tan bien, alegre y sano. La persona que dirige este lugar, Chester, hace milagros, no es un loco cualquiera. Sé que no creas una mierda, pero bajé mucho de peso, no me reconocerías. Chester dice que tuve suerte de terminar aquí porque me hubiera pasado algo muy malo si me quedaba en Nueva York. Le creo. No me sentí bien después de todo lo que pasó. En especial después de que esos enfermos del FBC me buscaron para hablar. Suficiente para que me invada la paranoia. Espero que estés bien allí. Ven a visitarme cuando quieras. La costa oeste no es tan fea como te conté en otras cartas. Saludos. Wow. ¿Qué más hay aquí?
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life. I needed to get inside the manuscript.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera. There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
La madre, güey.
stop me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation. I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Cabrón.
at the end of the...
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, said the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Hearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
No voy a buscar los zapatos. Y aquí atrás.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Ahora sí. Ahora sí me puedo ir.
Please, let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home.
you. The words moving. Oh, this is familiar. Oh, this is familiar. I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Wake. Wake? That's a strange name. Wake, that sounds like a character name. I write that name up. I make that name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Cult of the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a room. You have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Wow. Estaba potente esa escena, ¿eh?
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there. Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote Return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took Return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing. I told you not to try anything!
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing, beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns. I had to find the movie theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place. I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza. It was using darkness as a weapon.
This isn't your... Get out of my story! You're stuck in a loop!
No sé qué te podías ir hasta acá.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil running back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake. The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room. I was missing something.
¿Qué será lo que nos... ¿Qué será lo que me falta?
plot changed the details of the world.
Buddy, it will do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Kidding me, brother. ¡Ah! No puedo creer que me haya ganado nada más un enemigo.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
It will do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it. was missing something. The scene here had changed.
Circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were. The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow. It was locked from the other side. It
could not be opened on the side. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Following your master, it's you. Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story. Transfer the light in my lamp to his. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
You will never escape! Shit, shit, shit!
Back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Ala, qué pedo.
I needed to find the answer on the plot line. Use the plot board to keep building the story.
Okay, güey.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Ájale, es el Dani. Ando bien alerta, güey. Por eso en corto vi tu mensaje. ¿Qué pedo? A ver qué otra.
The answer was close.
Traes el Alan Wake, que es el de Fortnite. Ah, sí, cierto, güey. Es que está en... No me acordaba que está en Fortnite el vato.
So you don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Es el John Wick.
I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Me está troleando esta cosa. ¿Qué pedo, Dani? ¿Cómo estás, güey? Ah, te mamaste, güey. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Cómo terminé este lado, güey? Llegando del chambear. Bueno, llegué hace 2 horas, pero me bañé y cené. Ajas. ¿A poco estás trabajando, Dani? ¿A poco ya te aprendiste la de mi primera chamba?
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
Me obligó mi jefe.
Me into that film clip without my remembering it. Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No, no, no! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Sí se pone bien psicodélico, pero nada más hoy. Mañana sigo con normalidad. ¿Cómo que se pone bien psicodélico, güey? Ah, me pasé de lanza, lo puse bien oscuro. Vamos a guardarlo otra vez porque la neta hace rato me andaba troleando bien gacho. Cabrón.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Esa parte es de huevo con el Alan. No sé si me preguntas o me dices, güey, pero sí.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like...
Pues que ya terminé todas las partes con me preguntas, sí, ya terminé la parte con la... Bueno, todas las partes con la otra de la saga. Se me hizo raro que usaras a la vieja, ese men. Sí, ya me acabé todas las misiones con ella. Y pues ahorita ya nomás que termine con las del Wake y ya termino el juego, güey.
The talk show host?
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? I'll keep looking.
What the fuck, bro?
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Qué pedo, güey, está bien loco. Creo que a este vato lo debía haber topado. Lo debía haber topado también en otra parte de aquí, güey. ¿Sabes? ¿Dónde se fue? Ah, lo maté un balazo, güey. Me pasé, verga. Ah, no mames. No sabía que si le cambiaba.
The scene had changed.
Ah, interesante, güey. No todas me dejan bajar.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down at the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves.
Ah, cortó el audio. Pensé que no se iba a cortar. Troleados. Me les peleé. Pensé que me iba a poder regresar por ahí, güey. ¿Por qué están apareciendo tantos? No mames. Vete a la verga, güey, no mames. Güey, son un putazo, qué pedo. Está bien troll porque esos que corren rápido no nada más te... Se están teletransportando, también te cuchillan doble, güey. A ver hasta dónde, no, a ver si no me regresa mucho, güey, porque luego de repente le gusta trolear el juego.
The police car felt important to the story. I was close to finding the solution.
¿Y se murieron todos o no? No mames. Probablemente necesite cambiar de escena aquí.
Fuck off.
De repente también trolé bien gacho este pedo porque luego lo respawnía, güey.
This was dark. The story had to be dark.
Aquí ya me voy a dormir, ando cansado, amigo. Nombre adelante. Nos vemos mañana. Si termino este, ya mañana vamos a poder hacer otras cosas. Que descanses, muy bien, Dani. Ahí nos vemos. ¿Será que ya...?
That was safe here.
Terminarlo para jugar el bosque. Simón, güey. A ver si lo termino ahorita, si no. Si no, me rindo, güey. Me rindo para siempre.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you lord.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Ah, cabrón.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder scene.
Show yourself. Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Ciao.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real shot.
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is. In the bag. And go. Oh no. Oh no, you don't.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here is an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as the detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? A murder site. The mask was the key.
¿Qué pedo? Se puso raro esto.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We found family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending. I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
Muy raro esto, ¿no?
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Está poniendo súper extraño esto.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Ja mä kun vähän puukulla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Hei, sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontas ojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli ja armo, rattasveli, anna armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana. Tuhlaajan pojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välis. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksianto?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoa se aina länkytys. Uudella mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Mäkin mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta! Miksi palasit? Kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarinaa. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaisen.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
Malja.
Mille juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle. Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varoa sitä Aleen mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos. Rakkaani.
No sé qué está pasando. No, sí sé qué está pasando, pero está muy raro como quiera.
En kierrä kehää.
Tämä on spiraali.
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verron tuon valkojen
Shit.
Looking for the cult. There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits. going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time. Hello?
Hello?
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Audio.
Ay, corta el audio otra vez.
I've been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late.
Estamos tan cerca del final, I can almost feel it.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late? Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Holy shit.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
La bestia, brother.
caseboard. We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got.
Wait. Qué pendejo.
I need to look at the caseboard.
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power. Together to get him, Anderson.
Make us proud, Saga! You're going down, devil!
Déjame en paz, perro.
Anderson, I can't get the light on him.
Oh, maldita sea.
I can trap him with the light if you slow him down.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo! You picked a family to mess with, devil! gonna be sorry, Scratch. You picked a family to mess with, devil.
Anderson, I can't get the light on him.
¡Ah, maldita sea, güey! Todo lo que me tardé, no mames. Todo lo que me tardé en llegar hasta ahí para que me... Güey, ¿por qué chingados no me deja esquivarlo de... Aunque no esté tan... Aunque esté medio lejos. Mames, llamero.
hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
A la madre, güey, todavía falta, güey.
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker.
Cabrón. Dejó de funcionar mi teclado.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available.
Son las mismas tres que siempre he usado. XD.
The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Y bueno, con eso voy a terminar el día de hoy. Pensé que iba a poder terminarlo hoy, pero ya es bastante tarde y seguimos en esta parte de la historia. Pero se puso bueno. Se puso bastante bueno. Así que muchas gracias a los que se pasaron por acá. Blanca, el buen Dani, el Anzapper alias Peter. Muchas gracias a todos por pasarse el stream. Nos vemos mañana. Tal vez podamos terminar el juego mañana. Si no, pues esperemos que pronto. Muchas gracias por también verlo en caso de que lo estén viendo en YouTube. Y si no, pues no pasa nada. Nos vemos en el próximo stream. Cuídense mucho, tomen agua y hasta la próxima.